What'd you do?
I'm paddling your way.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a while. The only thing I don't like about the kayak is like, oh my gosh.
And my net is currently holding 1,555 pounds of 1,366 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
My net might be a couple hundred pounds over full.
Right? Little kayak straight in to bring it back. Can you imagine seeing that in real life?
It's 1,500 pounds of fish in the net behind it.
Some poor boy trying to paddle it. Like, really? Took her going for a ride again. Oh man, missed him.
So I was figuring out my bobberding issues there yesterday while they just hit it and run away.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like early mornings, like between 5 and maybe 8 or 9, I can
Mm-hmm.
fish at 15-inch depth and I catch just perch. You don't catch
Yep.
any catfish, or extremely rarely. But after like 9 o'clock, I guess when it starts getting warmer, they'll
Mm-hmm.
just ding it and run away. They won't actually take the bait anymore. You have to go deep to catch them after that. If you stay at 15 inches after 9 a.m., they'll just ding it and run away. They won't take the bait anymore. So I went to like 80 inches. And they started taking it again. So, but they bite
Yeah, but
really
then,
good at the shallow depth early morning. Every
yeah.
throw you're hooking.
Yep.
They definitely have a preference.
Yep. Yeah, I'm fishing. What am I fishing at?
So apparently, time of day makes a significant difference to what depth you have to fish.
Gotcha.
Dirty Knob Sock completed the challenge. Captain Ruler 2.
That's on me.
To the fishing hole.
I'm about to go for a ride, I think. Yep. Whee!
Jack, what's up, buddy?
Oh no!
How's Mr. Jackdaw this fine day?
Same.
I was sitting here watching YouTube videos and making up my mind whether I wanted to log in and fish or go back to bed. It was a close thing.
Logging in fish.
I got up this morning and made a pan of sausage gravy and fried some eggs and ate a big old breakfast, and that made it a toss up whether I was going to do something or go back to bed after that. That is not you with your boat parked in the middle of my fishing hole. I assumed that was you. What's this? I don't know who this is. They're parked right on my marker. Going to row right to your boat, fella. Hi.
I don't don't know who that is. Are you streaming?
I am. I thought I joined your room. Are you not fishing up at the top?
No, I am.
Thought I joined your room. No, I joined Router's room. Hey, Router. Red Rebel, good morning. There we go. Now I'm in your room. I think. What's
Yeah, it
up with my
says you
fishing?
joined.
I'm fishing at 100 inches right now. We'll give it a try. Oh, wait. No. I gotta change my time. I will go to 6 p.m. Between 6 and 9. I may not be able to fill my net, but it ought to be close. What's that for a net full? 105,000 XP and $194,000.
Awesome.
Take it. Gonna do the boat rides. And it's also here doing some boat rides. Oh, I got a customer already. My bobber's moving awful fast. Oh, but he dinged it, swam away. Hate when they do that. Back. All right, we're going for a ride this time. We're off. That was a kitty fish. Pardon me while I drift over your bobber. Haven't fished. What? Crazy talk. Oh, nice. That's a big fella, isn't it? Yeah, I caught him from shore and he got away, and I caught him from shore again and he got away. I rented the kayak and went over there and caught him. In fact, it was Jackdaw there in chat that suggested I try it from the boat, and it worked quite well. Yeah, that'd do the trick.
might be going for a ride.
I don't seem to be getting any action this drift.
Yep. Here we go. Whee!
You got
Jumped over.
the flipper sleigh one.
Whee! I'm going for a mega ride over here. Woo-hoo. Oh, I'm going all the way to the border, I bet.
Yeah, you're headed for the cable.
Yeah. Come on back here, buddy. Where you going? The rod is just going absolutely crazy. Come on back here. You can't go that way. He's like, I don't care.
Watch me.
Are we getting ready to go the other way? $145 feet of line now. 151. 165. Come back the other way, dude.
Whee!
190, 200, 210. 200. You gotta come back the other way, buddy.
How much line do you have?
I think 350, maybe. I'm not real sure.
He said 320.
Uh,
I should be fine then.
320, he can spool you. Probably won't, but he can.
He's coming back now. Come on, bud.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Nubs. I didn't even hear you join the channel.
Good morning.
Just watch him go back and forth over there.
Just scraping your way along the cable. I don't know if you can see the chat there, but Jack Doll said good morning. Or said hi. Not morning for him.
I'm just gonna flip again.
You got head over heels this time.
Yeah, it's so interesting. I have your stream up too, so I'm like watching myself get flipped. Come on, Mr. Nile Perch, let's go.
I try a different depth. Getting a lot of dinging and running. Don't like my depth this morning.
Oh, here he comes. Coming back. I only have 117.
I'll try to run shallower, see what they think. It's running pretty deep, but it's been like 40 inches. See how they feel about that.
He's coming to me now, finally. Oh, I got flipped again. And again. Why not? Come on, fishy. Come here.
Oh,
Yay.
trophy. Nice one.
It was worth the
Yeah.
fight. Lose balance and turn over a kayak for the head over heels challenge. Oh, nice, unique. Cool.
Oh, 323 uni. Yeah. Tasty.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
That was at 40-inch depth.
Fishing at 19. But it's also, for me, it's 7:47 in the morning.
Yeah, it's almost 7 in the evening for me. I tried fishing at 100 and I was getting a lot of the dinging and running away, so I raised it up to 40. Immediately hooked the uni. Yeah, I haven't really figured out the time and temperature versus depth correlation yet. I know there is one, but damned if I've figured it out.
Yeah, I just fish.
Every time I think I've got it figured, they prove me wrong.
Yeah, me too.
And I was running for his life. Oh, and it dinged and ran away. We're back to that.
Yeah, mine does the same thing, runs for its life. Ding. I see it run, and then it dings, and then about 3 seconds later it goes under.
Yeah. Yeah, after it dings, it'll run a little bit, then it'll pause. As soon as it pauses, you know you're about to go for a ride.
Yeah, mine's running for its life now.
Yep, I see it scooting around up there.
Yeah, there's the ding. It's running.
There's the pause. Oh,
Come on, take
still
it.
chasing it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Hello. I'll be
Oh.
watching.
Underwater.
I'll be watching. Hey, try not to have too much fun mowing.
Yay.
Yeah, that's twice on this drag they dinged and run. Let's try even shallower. We'll go to 15 inches and try another drift.
Cool.
They keep screwing around. I'm going to get out my shark rod.
Right.
The shark rod is just stupid. It's a match rod, you know, telescoping rod.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 20-foot long telescoping rod with and it's only a max 11-pound rod.
Oh my.
And with a 13-pound braid line.
Mm-hmm.
Fishing at 3 inches deep under the bottom.
Oh goodness.
And we were catching 400-pound sharks on it.
Oh my.
But because it's such a long rod, you know when the fish gets close enough to you, you just flip them right in your boat, right? When they get or onto the shore, when they're a certain distance away. Well, that distance is determined by the length of your leader and the length of your rod. So we're fishing
Oh,
with no
wow.
leaders, so there's no you don't have to get them that much closer. And it's a 20-foot rod, so basically when the fish is 30 feet away from you, it flips it in. You've caught it when it's at 30 feet. So with the telescoping rod, you just flip it out to like 35 feet. So basically, as soon as you set the hook, it just flips it in. So it doesn't matter how big the fish is compared to the line and rod. It's kind of silly, but it works. But I was definitely laughing at the fellow that showed me that. I'm like, wait a minute, you're catching 400-pound sharks on an 11-pound rod? What? Who the hell thought to try this? Oop, I see a big old fish on your bait.
Yeah, he's running for his minnow's running for his life.
That looks like a pretty big
There he
fish.
goes.
Looks like a pretty big one.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Well perched. There it goes.
Oh, he was just a young early. He looked pretty big. Well, I got something chasing mine now. Can't see it, but there's definitely something chasing. And it ran away. All right, let's go to max depth. 107 inches. See what they think about that.
It should be interesting.
Or from my markers.
Yeah, I need to go over a little bit more toward the left here.
Yeah, I like it to drift right down to the top of this shallow shoal underneath of us. They seem to
Yep.
like it right when you get to the edge of that shallow.
Yeah. There's two edges to it. I'm on the left edge of it. You're on the right edge of it.
Yeah. You should have seen all the markers I had out here when I first started fishing.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I'd brought my map up and basically just placed markers all around the edge of that shoal so I could kind of see what it looked like on the surface. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I got a dinging. Oh, he didn't run. Never mind. I was gonna say he dinged and ran away, and then it took off.
Mm-hmm.
He's deep. Must be a catfish.
I got to watch you like capsize right in front of me. That was great. You guys like watch me go under the surface.
Submarine fishing.
Yeah.
Scared the hell out of me the first time I tipped over a kayak. I didn't know it did that. It tipped over and my
You're like,
screen
"Oh
went
my
black, and I was like, "Oh my god! I just lost all my shit."
Oh, here I go.
Yep, I see a big old fish on yours. Big old perch.
Yep. Oh, it came up right in front of you.
And there you go. Oh, nice. 396-pound uni. Shit. That's a big boy.
Wow. Yeah, that is a good one. Dang. Impossible to place this fish in the current fish keeper stringer due to the
Yep.
max single fish weight.
Get the XP, but you don't get to keep the money.
Oh man. $64,000 fish. 65,000.
Hey, scoot over here. I'll hold my nail, but
Right. I wish. Uh,
hurts to let those go, doesn't it?
it does. That's all right.
You've only got to get to level 70 to get a net that'll fit in it. That'll fit in.
Only. Oh, not that far away. 50 almost.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you are 46 already. Nice. Puppy, you really need to go play. I appreciate that we're bonded, but holy fuck, let loose a little. Go play. I do not need your head in my lap drooling on me 24 hours a fucking day. Go play.
But.
Nope, I'm about to go for a ride. It's like a little perch.
Little?
It looks pretty small. And we're off. Yeah, he was little. I thought he looked small.
Young one? Yeah.
$3.96. That's a big fish.
It's almost 400 pounds. Goodness.
The biggest one I've ever seen caught is 444 pounds. That was the first fish I saw when I got here. I first came here. I just got here and somebody caught a 440 pound, and I was like, oh, yes.
I will say the kayaks are much easier to drag them into than the boat.
Yeah.
Kayaks you just reel. The boats you have to kind of get the trolling motor around and then kind of tire them out, and then
Here's
it
my
takes a little while.
biggest Nile perch was 412 pounds, and I caught it on a lure rod on a 6-inch rib shed,
Nice.
and I caught it right here where we're sitting.
Yep. And not too long ago, 2nd of this month.
Yeah. I need to put on my Carolina rig. Take all this crap off of here. I wish I'd get better Carolina rigs. Carolina rig. It's a 1-ounce sinker. It's my offset hooks. Dude, I've only got 8-aught hooks. Can I get bigger hooks yet? I can get a 9-aught. Yeah, what's up, sis? It's in here in my room.
I'm gonna have pretty quick.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Screw gun. If I can remember where I left it.
Catch me if I fall way too much.
I suppose you want a battery for it too, huh?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, I don't know where my other battery is, but I got one here on my flashlight. You can have.
We'll screw some screws. Thank you.
You are welcome. I'd rather have some 14s, but I can't buy them yet. Big shed out. Give this little pink shed jig a try. We'll just twitch this on in. Oh, that didn't take long.
That one?
Yeah,
Nice.
almost instantly.
Got a young one, cool. I did take your advice and got the barbless hooks.
Oh yeah,
So I'm using a barbless 8-aught on large minnows.
well worth it.
And I just caught that unique on a barbless.
Oh.
That was some really nice XP.
Surprised that thing didn't level you.
Oh, it did.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it was like 80% of the bar.
nice.
it was a
Yeah,
lot of
those
XP.
unis are still pretty good chunk of XP for me, even at whatever the hell I am. 71?
And 71. Yep.
Yeah, they're still a pretty good chunk of XP at this level. It's not 80%, but it's significant.
There's a hole down south that I was catching a bunch of trophy and unique cats in.
Yeah.
Got like 8 or 10 uniques yesterday. And that's how I leveled so quick from Chris.
Something, but I didn't get him.
Here we go. Whee!
That's a good one. That looks like a pretty good one.
Well, I'm gonna go take a swim.
Go find out. Whee, flip.
Yeah.
55 pounds.
Yeah. That was a nice one. Now I have to advance to the next day.
Full up.
950 pounds of fish. It's only 9 o'clock in the morning. Day 1 of 5.
Watching you and almost missed the fish.
Oh, nice. Young Nile. Cool.
I'm getting them young ones out of your way so you can catch the unis.
There you go.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Give my boat a jerk. They sell a 14-aught offset hook. I wish I could afford that. Level enough to buy it.
Oh. Go for another ride.
I've caught a uni perch and the uni catfish on this jig. Best.
Nice.
You hook up over there. You're about to hook up anyways. They look pretty big too.
Yeah. Heard the ding.
Yeah, it looked like, oh, he ran away. And they look like a big one too.
Looked at my minnow and didn't want it, I guess. I don't know.
Bounce this thing across the bottom if it gets some attention. Oh, you got another customer.
Yeah, I see my minnow trying to swim away.
You can actually see your fish on the stream. Oh, he ran away.
Hmm.
Switch this jig across the bottom.
Maybe they just don't like my bait. I don't know.
They've changed the rules on you.
Yeah.
Time or temperature, something's changed. So you're gonna have to try a different depth.
5:21 a.m.
How deep are you fishing?
19 inches, I think. Like that.
Yeah, shallow's usually pretty good in the early morning.
Yep.
Something's changed.
I'm just gonna relax and try to just let sit. I don't get too excited till the barber goes under.
I was looking a little lonely down there. It's looking at me. I'm not gonna help you, buddy. Don't look at me. We call it a minnow, but that's a keeper size fish.
Right. Man, I'd hate to see what a knot minnow is. Oh wait, I have. We get drug around by them, right?
Yeah. See my minnows running. Way the hell up there. That looks like a catfish. That's a big old catfish. Whee!
I saw you turn over. I think I'm gonna go for a ride right behind you, probably. Yep, here we go.
Zoom. Get it all sideways.
Flipped over. Oh, I got him.
Nice. Trophy. And
Level.
welcome to 47.
Thank you.
Pretty soon we'll have to take you to the not relaxing farming spot.
Oh, the one with all the beeps.
Yeah.
I'm fishing at 19 inches. Yeah.
Nice. I don't even know what I'm at right now. Like 100, I think. Just why I'm getting catfish. I'm down in their territory. Heard a ding, but I think it ran away. I try fishing shallow. It's almost night. So let's do something silly. We'll go all the way to 12. That's as high as I can bring it. That fish ought to be practically out of the water while he's trying to eat it.
Yeah. 19 seems to be the magic number for me.
I'll give that a try after I laugh at this first fish. So, even as many as dinged and ran away on me, my that's still almost full. One more fish will top it off before dark.
I got 268 and 925.
1196 of 1300.
Yeah, you got that Garrison XL. I got a Stronghold medium.
Yeah, this is the one I just bought for almost $500,000.
Yeah. Speaking of money, now I don't have to worry about that anymore.
No, I don't imagine you do catching these things. And as long as you get to level 54 before your permit runs out, you can farm the blue crab, and again, you'll never have to worry about money again if you can once you can farm there. It's not as high paying as this perch is, but we were fishing 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. So just 3 game hours and filling our nets. I think we were averaging $50,000 a net or something like that.
Dang.
I don't remember exactly what it was, but and I think you've got a bigger net than we did at that time. So.
I just got the Nile pack. Or the Congo pack, rather. So I'm just using that net.
You want to fish even faster than these things. Take you for an even faster boat ride. Go to the Saline River and catch the taimen, basically monster salmon. And they'll get this boat whipping. They are fast. Another 15 minutes game time. Fill my net.
My minnow's trying to run away.
Got to go for a ride over there.
Maybe. We'll see.
Can't see you, but I can see your bobber.
Something's got it spooked.
Yeah, there's something gnawing on it down there. Can't tell what it is. See anything down there now? That's just your minnow. I see. Oh, there's something on it. What is that? Big old vundu, I think. No, that's a perch. He just had his belly facing me. Definitely about to go for a ride. Oh, shit.
Whee!
I might be about to go for a ride too. Yep. Oh, he was only 71 pounds. He didn't film a net. Need one more now.
Brought me just about right up where I need to be to cast out. That's nice. Thank you, Perch.
Free ride.
Right?
And it's nighttime.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
That's possible. Smaller boat. Can I get a boogie board? Running.
Uh-oh.
Even in the nighttime, still getting action. I say that, but then it dinged and went away. Your bobber's scooting.
Mm-hmm. No, no. Uh-oh. I got him.
My bobber's running. Getting a dash on me again. I think they like it shallow in the daytime or nighttime. Drop it back down to 60 inches. See what that is. Whee!
Go for a ride.
Yeah.
Yep. Here he is too. I see him. Looks like a perch.
Yeah. It was almost exactly the same as the one you got. Yours was 86.5, mine was 86.3.
Yep. Maybe there's a whole school of them down there.
My net can hold 9 more pounds. That'll fit another perch.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing to me how it can hold 9 more pounds, but you can stuff like a 300-pound fish in there.
It's bigger on the inside.
I guess. It's a bag of holding, something.
Yeah. That's unusual in a fish that changing from daytime to nighttime really doesn't affect the bite much.
Go for a ride. Whee! Oh, tipped over. Come here, bud. Oh, tipped over again. Got him. Yay.
Glad that was on stream. No one would have believed it. What's that? Wouldn't have believed what? A perch, 148 pounds. That'll fill the net. Oh, about 0.2 pounds. Yeah. We caught almost the exact same fish at the same time. Yep. Now I have 1,500 pounds of fish in my 13. Go to 6 p.m. evening. There's another $176,000.
Nice.
Just a couple more levels and I get to upgrade all my bottom rods. I think it's 73. I get to upgrade them all. Then I might try the Goliath tigerfish again. They're a really nice money in XP, but they're just such a pain in the ass to reel in on my rods. It takes forever to get them reeled in. Oh, you have a customer.
Mm-hmm.
See him down there.
Go for a ride here. Here we go. Whee! Get a little better at not tipping over. Gotta go the opposite way that they go.
Yeah, you'll learn to steer that thing pretty good after a while. Keep it pointed the right way. which becomes important later. When you're trying to corral that damn mabenga fish. It probably took me 20 minutes to catch that damn thing in my boat. Oh, what's going on up there at my bobber? There's an awful lot of ripples and shit happening.
Mm-hmm.
I guess about to find out because we're going for a ride.
Something's up there.
Down we go.
Whee!
Kitty fish.
Nice.
Like a lot of nuggets out of that catfish. 103-pound kitty fish.
Mm-hmm.
I would turn him into a bunch of nuggets. Shake him up a little salt, pepper, and flour and throw them in some hot grease. Catfish nuggets. Delicious. Strange noises coming out of my living room. I don't even want to know what those kids are doing.
Uh-oh.
I'm not even going to look. Can't tell if my minnow's just being spastic or if he's panicking. He's just being spastic down there. Flying. Swimming too far away from the markers there, minnow. There for a reason. Get your butt back over there.
He's like, no, thank you. There's a big Nile perch down there.
He really doesn't want to go over there. A little encouragement. Probably got right in your way there, didn't I? I'd take you down there and let you reel in one of them Goliaths, because you can catch them on the same rig. But you gotta have metal leader though. but it's a long damn row. I did it once. I don't particularly want to do it again. It's all the way to the opposite end of the map.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a quite a trip even by boat.
Oh,
Motorboat.
it's just a few seconds in the Congo boat. That thing's fast as hell.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a long paddle.
Yep.
That's when you just pull out into the main channel, lift your anchor up, and go get dinner. You'll be drifted
Yeah.
most of the way there by the time you get back.
There you go. Yeah, if you're after catfish, it's pretty easy to fish for catfish here. You just throw out a line over the side and just drift down.
Yep. Yeah, just go deep. Back behind you. Next time you come around, straight back behind where you're sitting now, you'll see a big boulder sticking out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
And if you fish right up against the side of that boulder, you can catch the unique African tigerfish.
Oh, nice.
He's not the Goliath. He's just the African tigerfish. And it's a nice catch. You catch him the same way on these large minnows, just like
Cool.
you're doing these.
Mm-hmm.
All right, just right up against that rock. I struggled with that fish. It took me 3 days to catch that son of a gun. And Mikey was trying to show me how to catch it. So he pulls up his boat right next to me and rigs up just like I am, casts out there and caught 3 of them in about 5 minutes. It took me 2 days.
Right.
I had like a 12-hour stream trying to catch that son of a bitch. Couldn't get him.
Usually how it goes, right? Let me show you how to do it. Here, look. See how easy it is?
He just pulls in 3 of them. Goes back to catching perch. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, a little bit. Since I don't seem to be interested in my minnow at the moment. That got his attention.
I'm going for a ride. Whee!
I'll see if I can hook one and get a ride back over there.
Hook onto the kayak.
This is the place I was talking about where, you know how we're casting the bobber upstream from the kayak and drifting down?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they'd pull me upstream a ways, so I'd just turn around and I'd cast the bobber downstream from the kayak and drift down. Never catch a thing. Finally, I'd give up. I'd come back down and cast the bobber upstream and catch fish. But I could never catch them with the bobber downstream from the boat. I don't know why.
Huh.
Just straight up coincidence or what, but I never could get them.
Hmm. Splash right in front of me.
It's only a 2-ounce sinker. It wouldn't hurt that much. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, somebody grab this. I need to ride back over to the markers. There we go. Said to ask nicely. What you got there, baby? Oh, it's that time. Oh, you're about to go for the ride. Oh my God. Yeah, the big perch spot that most people farm is down at the other end, at the bottom barrier at the waterfall. But they're casting past the barrier to catch them, so you have to actually manually reel these things in. It's got a oh, that's kind of a pain in the butt. I end up with 700 foot of line out over the waterfall trying to catch them. All right, puppy, I'll go. I can't stand the look anymore. I want to anchor up here and take my puppy out for a minute.
Sounds good.
She's standing here staring at me with her rubber bottle in her mouth that I play fetch with.
Uh
Standing here staring at me, giving me the sad eyes, holding that bottle.
oh.
You ready to go play? Huh? You need a little puppy running? All right, get your bottle. Let's go. Okay, puppy's satisfied for now.
Awesome. Just caught a unique just a little bit ago.
382. Nice. Oh, you're about to catch another. Seen
Yeah,
dangling under your minnow over there.
bobber's going crazy.
Looks like a pretty decent one. On it. Hmm. Yeah, that was only a young. He looked bigger.
Yep.
Well, I'm
Full.
about to go for a ride too. Coming at you. A fish almost jumped in your boat.
Just about. I just about grabbed him. I missed him just barely then. Sorry about that. I'll pay attention next time, I guess.
Whack him with your paddle as he goes by.
Right?
Slow him down. The race back to the fishing hole.
Oh man, I'm glad I caught that. I've got to go to the next day. What am I doing?
That's right. You said you were full.
Yeah. $101,000.
Nice. I'm gonna let it get dark. Switch over to my glow in the dark shed and see what I can do with it. Got a customer. Bobber going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Get in my bucket. Keeping these used for bait at the next fishing hole.
Okay. That's a lot of bait.
We'll be using live bait. You know you're fishing when you're using 70-pound perch for bait.
Oh goodness, we catching sharks?
Oh, yeah, I just played fetch with the puppy a little bit. She needed to run off a little energy. Not that she ever runs out of energy. You can burn some of it off. a little lab, just short of a year old now, and wound up tight.
Yeah, young labs are just crazy.
Got
Crazy
2
immense
speeds,
energy.
asleep and wide open,
Yep.
and
Yeah,
she
they
don't
have
sleep
2
much.
speeds. Yeah, 2 speeds. Asleep and oh my gosh, was that my dog that just flew by? I thought it was something maybe going light speed. Right?
Please stop.
Right. Please stop. That's the other speed.
It's time for a ride. Let's go. Oh. Gaining on your fish. Run away. You can't get to the barrier quick enough. My kayak's too fast for you. This emoji that I can put on the Twitch, if I could figure out how to actually hit enter. That is actually my dog. That's her picture. I made an emoji out of it.
Oh, cool. Went for a ride and got one too.
Hey, yours is bigger than mine.
I don't make the random number generator rules.
I'll try harder. By that, I mean I'm going to throw my bait out here and read my book.
That's generally what I do too. Following up some stuff at work. Took the day off sick 'cause I'm not feeling well. But you know, my back's not doing good. I've got medical condition on my back that is just bothering me. Something fierce. Called the doc to see if I could get in, but they don't have any openings yet. They said they'd call me if somebody cancels.
I can relate to the back thing entirely too well. That's why I'm retired. 100% Social Security disability at the moment.
Oh man.
It's got a degenerative bone disease in my neck and spine, and what hasn't turned into a sponge is growing spines like a damn sand spur.
Oh man. Ow.
All my facet joints are all burred up, rubbed
Ow,
together.
ow, ow, ow.
Not a lot of fun. There's about 2 years straight I was on 24-hour morphine just to function.
Oh goodness.
I've finally gotten off of that.
Well, good to hear.
Still can't do a hell of a lot without wishing I was back on it.
Oh yeah, goodness.
Yeah, it's weird that I had a hell of a time with those doctors when I was going on disability because they kept wanting to know what I couldn't do anymore. You know, like apparently that's a major criteria. If you can't do this or you can't do that, and I'm like, well, it's not really how it works. I said I can do that. You know, can I go lift that 50-pound bag of dog food out of the car and bring it in the house? Yes, I can. But life's going to seriously suck for the next 2 days after I do it.
Right.
But yes, I can do it. Can I lift 50 pounds? Yes, sure. But it's not a matter of whether I can do these things. It's a matter of how much of a price I'm going to pay later.
Right. How much is this gonna hurt me? Yeah.
Oh, here goes your ride.
Yeah.
See a customer up there flopping around.
Yeah, I heard a ding just now. Bobber's still going back and forth. Minnow's trying to get away. He's like, no, don't eat me. Oh, you ate him.
Go.
And here we go.
Ah, you're at the Amazon, huh? The place where you're trying to get the fish and the fish are trying to get you.
Yay.
My two largest fish that I've caught in the game so far both came from the Amazonian maze. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I will. One moment. Samus, come here, honey. Samus. Where? I don't know where she went. Samus. Hey. Hey.
For the Amazonian maze, I don't know.
Samus, come on.
Kai would have to answer your question there. He's probably been playing longer than me.
All right, there we go. Had to go get my dog and bring her in my room with me while the kids are eating lunch, otherwise she'll try to steal their lunch.
Kai, you got a question in chat about what's the best fish to go for in the Amazonian maze for XP and money?
I'll be honest with you, I don't really know. The only thing I did in the Amazon was farm some sharks. And I did the missions and got the hell out. So
Oh, yeah, that's what Fury was doing the other day, farming sharks out there, I think.
I'm not a real big fan of the Amazon, to be honest. It's great if all you want to do is catch piranhas for 24 hours a day. But yeah, I got a 433-pound trophy bull shark and a 448-pound fighter shark, which is the monster, one of the monsters for there.
You don't even need bait. You just stick your fingers in the water.
Pretty much. Just wiggle your fingers. The arapaima are fun as long as you're catching them out of your boat. They're nice, but don't try to catch them from shore. You'll be a week trying to reel them in. Yeah, I would suggest the arapaima or the sharks if you're going to farm there.
Oh, nice. Just got a trophy now.
Oh, nice. 211 pounds. This is my shark rod. I'm pretty sure you saw this silly thing. Right, my 11-pound rod with 13-pound braid. That's for catching the 400-pound sharks. It's dumb, but it works. But yeah, get on your boat. If you look at your map, if you're standing at the boat dock looking at the water, just down to your left, there's like some little inlets that come into that main cove. And those little inlets are chock full of arapaima. Go down there and throw a large minnow in there with them, either bobber or bottom, either way, in the daytime. And you will catch some big old arapaima. But I strongly recommend you do it from your boat, not anchored, or you're gonna struggle. Try the old 6-inch glow in the dark shad now that it's nighttime.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
What's up, Mr. Fury? More of the same. I think I'm about to break down and try some of your game today.
Well, Fury's here. Cool. We're going for boat rides.
We are indeed going for boat rides. I will most certainly need some help with it because I've never played it. I'm probably not going to buy the DLC, just the base game, and just try that for a while. All right, let's do casts with no fish. What's going on here? Jingles. That's not nearly as effective when I don't have any bait rods in the water. Oh, got a bump, but no fish.
Little bobber with some large minnows. I'm gaining levels very, very quickly here with a kayak.
Yeah,
It's so much faster bringing them perch in.
yeah. It made a world of difference. I tried that because, like I said, I was trying to catch those stupid taimen in Saline River, and it was just a nightmare to bring them in on my shore bait rods.
Mm-hmm.
And I got thinking about it. I was like, well, shit, Jack had me go out in my boat to catch that monster fish in St. Croix that I was having trouble with. I should try that on these. So I did, and it was so damn much fun.
Yeah. It is fun to go water skiing with the boat.
Catching the big old taimen, and yeah, just they're even faster than these fish. They really get you moving. And it was a blast. So I went right to that method here. Oxygen not included is the game that Fury's been playing. I'm tempted to give it a try today. Not a fan, huh?
Yeah, that was satisfactory for me.
Oh God, yes.
Deep
Then
learning curve, but
I kind of
it.
gave up on Satisfactory. I figured I'd just let them finish doing all their updates and shit, and then I'd go back and try it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played that for a while. I get kind of satisfactoried out after a little while. I'm like,
Yep.
well, I've done everything and got the whatever cup that you get at the end of it. Well, for right now, anyway.
Yeah.
Got to the highest tier.
My son plays that. I'm not a real big Zomboid fan. I've got some hours in it, but not a hell of a lot. My son has played it way too much.
I think I'm about to go for a ride. Yep. Whee!
No. I'm a little disappointed in this glow in the dark shed. I thought it would do better, but got one strike and no fish so far. So I may put O and I off for a couple days and see if I can get a little more done on my Space Engineers run.
That's a fun game.
Yeah.
Haven't played that in a long time.
I got shot to shit by a pirate drone yesterday. Just about lost everything.
Oh.
I didn't have any guns, and I was like, I'm going to go over here and get a little ore. I did a space start. So I was running around different asteroids trying to find materials and found pirates instead. Letter 8 Magnus Legend A created sponsored competition saltwater blackies at Blue Crab Island. What the hell's a saltwater blackie? I have caught every fish there is to catch at Blue Crab, and I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Black crappie, maybe?
No, not at Blue Crab.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
definitely not in saltwater.
Hmm.
So there is both fresh and saltwater fishing.
Oh wow! I just saw a fish go like right by me really really quickly underneath of my.
Yeah, he hit my jig and took off.
Like, zoom! I'm like, man, if you guys swim that fast, oh,
Yeah, he bumped my jig, but he didn't hook. He just bumped it and hauled ass.
300-pound perch in here.
Nope, I saw something rolling on your daughter.
Yeah, bobber's moving back and forth now too.
Saw a
And
big
we're
old perch
getting-
tail poke out of the water.
Yeah, I think I'm about to go for a ride.
Give it up on this glow in the dark jig.
Yeah, here we go.
Thought it'd be a lot better.
Alright, perch.
He completed the challenge flipper sleigh too. No, there we
Let the
go.
fish do the hard work and drag your kayak along.
I just had to
Right.
whine about it a little bit.
How we going?
Yeah. Trophy on my glow in the dark
Nice.
jig. You ever play the X games? Fury? Like X3?
X Games for a minute there. I thought you were talking about like the extreme biking and stuff.
No.
extreme biking and skateboarding. I'm like, I didn't know they had an X Games game. Probably do.
No, it's sci-fi. I've been playing X4.
Are you talking about XCOM? Is that?
No, it's I don't even know how to describe it. I honestly I don't even know. No, it's oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. There's a whole series. It started with words fail me. Started with X Beyond the Frontier, and then it was Extension, then X2 The Threat. But you didn't play X2 TC because it's X3. X3 is Terran Conflict and Albion Prelude. And X3 Albion Prelude is a fantastic game. And then they came out with their next version, only they built it for consoles. And they called it X Rebirth. I call it X Afterbirth because it's fucking horrendous piece of crap.
Oh my!
And then they came out with X4 Foundations, which is still built on the Rebirth platform, but much better. It actually works. So X4 Foundations is actually a pretty good game. I'm still learning to play it, but it's a lot more like X3 than their Rebirth was.
Gotcha.
It was utter garbage, but X4 is actually pretty good. I've got, I think, like 1,300 hours into X3. It's a really, really good game, but it is a steep learning curve. Has some very complicated, in-depth menus and things. It's hard to figure out how to get things to do what you want them to do sometimes, but you can. The flip side of that is they're very powerful. You can do just about any damn thing you could think of if you can figure out how to manipulate the menus. There's several different ways you can start the game. You can start with a single little spaceship and basically broke, and you kind of work as a bounty hunter or security guard or something to start making money. Or you can start as a trader with a small trading ship and a little bit more money. You can start exploring the galaxy and trade goods to make cash. And eventually you get to the point where you can actually build your own space stations and production facilities to start producing your own goods.
Neat. I played Elite Dangerous for a long time.
Yeah, Elite was pretty cool. I played that some, not a lot. I played it enough to save up enough money to buy a real fancy hauler type ship. I don't remember what it was called or anything. And
that's what I was doing, was trading.
And then I didn't play for a long time. And the next time I went to play, I tried to land my ship and bumped into the station, and the station shot me and destroyed me because I couldn't remember how to drive. And I turned it off and haven't started it up since. That was an instant rage quit.
Yeah.
I like the idea of Star Citizen, but right now it's just griefing. Not interested in that.
Yeah, I hate that.
I can't even do basic quests without getting griefed and shot at by idiots hanging out in orbit just shooting the newbies. So, not fun. Which is disappointing. I had high hopes for that.
Yeah, me too.
I not only had high hopes for it, I have far too much money invested in it.
I'm looking forward to Starfield. But
Oh, yeah, me too.
It's Bethesda, so I don't know.
I hope they
Bethesda's-
multiplayer that, but I don't think they're going to.
No, I think it's single player. Yep. And they've had a kind of sketchy track record lately. I mean, they did well with Skyrim and Fallout 3, but man, 4 was kind of iffy, and then Fallout 76 was like, what?
Utter garbage. Yeah. Yeah, 76 was kind of like X Rebirth. It was. Why?
Like, yeah. So now I'm holding my breath and hoping it goes well, but I don't know.
From the clips and stuff I've seen of it, it looks fantastic. But on the
Mhm.
flip side, all the clips and stuff I've seen of it are from the developers themselves. So.
Right. Right. I think it'll still be fun to play, but I mean, I hope it doesn't turn into another, what was it called? No Man's Sky, where they released a game and it was utter garbage, and then they
Yeah.
redeemed themselves through a bunch of patches over the years.
Yeah. Though, give those guys credit. They did turn it into a good game
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah. I actually liked the initial version. People were like, "Oh, this stinks and it's so boring," and I'm like, "It's so relaxing. I love it."
Just chill.
Yeah, it was. It was great. And everybody's like, "Well, it's not challenging enough. The pirates don't kill you enough." I'm like, "Oh well, oh boy, I got a big boy messing with my bait over there."
Yeah. I don't see where your bobber is.
Yeah, he messed with it and then left. Oh, you can't see it anyway. You're like at night, so.
I can normally still see it. I just don't know where it's at. I didn't see it throw this time.
Oh, now I'm going for a ride. Oh, we tipped over. I'm behind you.
Yeah, when Star Citizen first started and was first Kickstartering, I bought one of their ship packages. I don't know, it wasn't a lot. I think I spent like $140 or something on one of their big packages for Kickstarter.
Mm-hmm.
But the more it progresses, the less I like it.
Yeah.
And the last time I played it, I was trying to do some missions and kept getting shot at and couldn't get to where I needed to go for the missions because a bunch of other players were out there blasting away at me, and I'm just like, fuck this. I'm just trying to mine. Leave me alone.
Do they not realize that like that's all that will turn into is like just a bunch of griefing? Like,
Yep.
at the end of the day, people will just get into grief other people. So,
Yep. And there's enough people that think that's funny to ruin the whole thing. PvP should always be optional. If it's not optional, I'm not going to play it. Yeah. Caught a couple fish on this jig, but overall I'm kind of disappointed in it. As soon as I say that, I hook up.
yeah. That's how that goes, right? I think they're listening. Like I told Chris the other day, I said, "Look, you want something in D4, it just keeps lamenting about how you don't want it and you have too many of it."
Apparently, I was whining just the right amounts because not only I hooked up a uni.
Nice. Yeah, I see that on the stream. Cool. 375 pound, dang. And you get to keep it. I'm so
I get to
jelly.
keep it, and my net is full. 100 pounds over full.
I got a ding as well. See if I gotta go. I'm going for a ride. Whee!
See you later. I just saw your fish pop up. And you rolled her.
He got him.
131 pounder. Oh, I didn't even see your level of 48. Nice.
Yeah, getting there.
Guess I'll go back to 6 p.m. and do a little relaxing bobber fishing.
I just start the day, start drifting, and usually hook up most of the time. I mean, if I don't, I just drift back or paddle back to the top and start over again.
I put it to 6 p.m. because then by the time 9 rolls around, my net's usually full and I can change the time for free. I don't have to wait.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah. Usually I don't fill my net in time, so for me, I'm like, eh. Oh, goodness. I gotta get my heating pad back on my back again. Oh. Yeah, they're good at that, aren't they? Run away!
See you later.
Run away!
Ooh, he looked like a pretty good size one.
Oh, good. That is a pretty big one.
Chevy.
Well, there goes mine. Running away here. Yeah, I'm going for a ride. Whee! Zoom.
Oh, you just scooped
Off
him
we
right
go.
up. You just scooped him right up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm learning that if he goes left, you need to turn right.
Yep.
just
Get
stay
that boat
upright.
to spin around.
Yep.
And sometimes, if they start heading for the barrier, you can do that. You can turn your boat and kind of slalom around them and turn them away from the barrier. You can kind of cut them off.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That didn't take long. Oh God, I left my anchor down.
Oh no. Good luck. Good thank you.
Yeah, this one's gonna take a while.
Oh, they don't. They just sit there.
Whoop.
Yeah. He's tipping back and forth.
There we go. Let's lean way out to the side. See how many times we can roll over.
There you go. Whee!
Nope. Fortunately, I think it's just a young. Otherwise, this could be a long, long time.
Oh, I see him out there. Yeah, jumping in front of me.
Yeah, he's under your boat now.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, buddy. Go over there.
Hit him with your
No,
paddle. Hit him
not
with your
me.
paddle. All right. Lift the anchor, bonehead.
Oh, looks like I got a fish.
Do
Maybe.
indeed.
We'll see. Uh-oh.
Very definitely do.
Well, I'm gonna go for a ride. Whee!
See you later.
Well, I sort of okay. He took my bait.
I got a customer also.
Oh man. Gotta get him. That was too slow on the draw.
About to go for a ride. With the anchor up this time. Paused and go. Go. Yeah, it's a lot easier when you're anchored. So. Mr. Nubs get off too. Can't possibly still be mowing. Ran right over your bobber.
You was gonna say, you look like you're going for my bait there yourself. Like,
I'm hungry.
I have a guy on the end of my bobber here.
Speaking of hungry, I think my breakfast is wearing off. Should probably go scrounge up some lunch.
Yeah, mine is too.
Big Pun, you still there? You figure out them ever pie me yet? Can't tell if something's messing with your bait or if it's just a cloud reflection. I think it's just a cloud.
Yeah, it looks like a fish though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
3 gigantic
Oh,
catfish.
no,
right
that
there.
is definitely a fish. Never mind. He about swatted me out of my boat with his tail. Like, you don't think I'm real? Whop!
Going
Enjoy
for
your
a ride.
ride. You're out of here.
Wee! Right beside you.
I just shooting by.
Wait, full up. I gotta go to tomorrow.
Oh, you're already full again? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That was a quick net.
Another 92.8.
It is dark here today. All that Canadian forest fire smoke has managed to blow all the way down here to Georgia.
Dang.
It's just thick and gray outside. I got a customer. Just about to reel in and move up. Looks like I'm going to get a ride up.
All right.
Oh, he's a chubby boy. Yeah.
No, nice.
I haven't seen anybody besides us catch fish. Did you make a private room?
Mm-hmm.
I got half a net's worth in 1 game hour. I'll take that. Boom, 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 boom.
Now going for a ride. Whee!
I can light is good once you drift over there.
Yep, I hear you.
I think I dropped my bobber on top of here.
You're pretty close.
I didn't even think this rod would cast that far. It's bumper car bobbers.
Yep. It's just what I was thinking. They seem to have slowed down a bit.
Oh, you got a customer. Big boy, too. That might be another uni.
Well, hopefully we're going for a ride.
Oh, you are definitely going for a ride.
Whee!
And he's a big boy. Oh, no uni. Wasn't even a trophy, really?
Just a regular one. Yep.
It looked like a big one.
Decent size.
Yeah. And I got 639 pounds in the first hour. The next 30 minutes, I didn't catch a thing. 40 minutes. Oh, 32 minutes. Apparently I can't read time.
Yep. Yeah, I'm only 36 minutes into it and have 322 pounds.
My patience has reached an end. I'm moving back up.
You can say you drifted down quite a bit.
I don't usually cast that far either. That was
Yeah, I was headed toward you because I figured you were at the at the spot. Then I looked at the buoys and I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
I was way the hell down there.
Yeah.
I cast a lot further upstream than I usually do. Usually I only throw it like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Crap. Did I lift my anchor? I did, yes. I didn't feel like I was drifting, but chat box says I lifted it. Because I drop it and lift it back up to stop myself when I get to my spot.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, did I do that? Yeah, I left my anchor down.
Ah.
Thought I caught that before I started to
Oh, I got a
go
customer.
anywhere.
Got a little youngling come to see my bait. Hi, sweetie. Are you bored now? Such a good girl. Took you like 10 minutes to get bored. I'm impressed. The brats ought to be done eating their lunch. I can let you back out without fear of you stealing their sandwiches. You go back out and play with the crotch goblins. That's my son's term for children. Crotch goblins. Two betas for what? Hey, Wreckfest, what's up? Hey, Rue's not even here. You can't be playing Rue Youngs. Don't leave me hanging, Rebel. What sort of betas?
We're going for a ride.
Yeah. I thought I was going for a ride too, but it turned out he was on your bait, not mine. He's a big boy too. Yeah, real big boy. 277.9 pounds. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know what Descendant is. My fish dinged and ran away. Little shit. Yeah, never was a big Assassin's Creed player. And I don't know what Descendant is. Yes, I live under a rock. I played Warframe some. Never really got into it, and I don't know why. I mean, I never had any specific complaints with the game, but it just wasn't anything I found myself going back to. I couldn't say, I didn't like this or I didn't like that because I didn't really have any specific complaints. It just didn't hold my attention. All right. Well, that's twice in a row. Fish dinged and ran away. Fine. If you don't want my bait, I'll reel it back in. Bastards.
You know, I had that happen before too, and right after that, I caught a unique.
Oh.
Do you think it might be testing you?
He's sending out the scouts.
Yeah, like do you have patience, or is it really bait, or is it a
Well, I have failed that test. I reeled it in.
yeah? See, so now they know that was bait, so they're learning.
They're on to me. Damn it.
Fish have deployed their AI.
I just see that big old fat uni laying on the bottom going, you, check that. You, check that one.
Yeah. Not biting it unless you taste it first.
Blue giants at the Blue Crab Island. I think the biggest fish I caught at Blue Crab was a 149-pound tarpon. And that's an experience to catch. Those things are so fast. That tarpon hit your bait, and before you even can set your hook, he's got 300 foot of line out. He's halfway to the boat dock.
Catch one of them in a kayak, that'd be fun.
It would be. I'm definitely going to try it one of these times. Unfortunately, I was fishing on the bank when I caught my 149-pounder unique. Yeah, that took a while. I know, me too. I was just thinking that. Fucking nacho sounds good.
Oh, you got somebody on your line.
Yeah. Had a little ding.
Boy.
It doesn't look like he ran away either.
No, he's still there. He's a big boy too.
Maybe I didn't fail the uni test. Whee!
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he was a little guy.
He didn't look it from my perspective, but then again, I was zoomed in pretty good.
Yeah,
So,
it's hard to tell sometimes. Hi, Minnow. Oh, I was supposed to let you out, wasn't I, puppy? Sorry. Yeah, you're not going to let me forget, are you? She flips my hand off my mouse onto the top of her head. She's like, hey, I'm still waiting for the door to open.
yep, they're good at not letting you forget.
Go play.
Yeah, Red Rebel stream elements made me hungry as well. Like, Oh, now I need chips. Like those state fair type chips with the nacho cheese is just way too hot.
Oh yeah. Cheese lava. Shit, now I really am gonna have to go find some lunch.
I know, me too.
That reminds me. I'm supposed to be fixing the grill. The auger tube on my pellet smoker's plugging up. It keeps erroring out.
Looks like I got one interested over there.
Yes, you do. I bought that Traeger pellet smoker grill,
Mm-hmm.
and I like it. I use it fairly regular. But my sister absolutely fell in love with that thing. She's about fucking wore it out.
Whee! Here we go. Scooped him right up.
He just took you right back to the fishing hole.
I got a free ride up here. That's awesome. Very nice.
Get dark before my net's full this time.
Oh, now I got a bad number of pounds in my net. 666.678.
It's the evil net.
It's the evil net. Yeah.
Rue is now playing House Flipper,
Uh-oh.
adding to her millions.
IRL or...
I've been trying to get her to stream her House Flipper games.
Oh, that'd be cool.
She
Yeah.
plays that thing so much. Think she'd do pretty good streaming it, but can't seem to get her interested. I think I've got a couple of spare monitors around here somewhere. I need to go hook her up a second monitor, then maybe I can talk her into it. Oh, I got a customer. He doesn't look like a very big one. Oh, you got one too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're both about to get a ride.
Yep. Whee!
Oh. No ride for me. Mine dinged and ran away. But you're off and running.
Yep.
Fury, Meriden's out fishing me. Make him stop. Fish. Duh.
Perch.
Yeah, we're doing fishing for the Nile perches in the Congo.
We're fishing for deer. I think we're doing it wrong.
I remember who that was the other night. I had spun up on stream. It's like, where are you fishing? In the water, dumbass.
In a parking lot. Not catching much. Yeah, we're drifting down the Congo for no perch.
My bobber's about to run under your boat over there.
Uh-oh. Sounds like I got somebody on mine.
Hey, I saw a big old tail flip up out of the water. Oh, mine dinged and dashed again. Changed my depth and they don't like it.
There he is. Whee! Oh crap. Flipped over.
That one launched you. All right, fish. If you want to be asshats over my bait, I'll just put my lure back on. Am I playing on PC? I am playing on PC. Can you fish the Congo? 'Cause that's what we're currently doing. I bumped it, but he didn't grab it. Again. Don't tease me, fish. We're currently doing boat rides because it's fun.
Yeah, I had that one earlier just scrape me all along the barrier over there. Gosh, fighting him for like
You're on that one
almost
for a
10
while.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a big uni Vumda, whatever the hell they're called, catfish
Mhm.
get across the barrier.
Yep.
It took me a while to convince him to come back. He just went over the other side of the barrier and laid on the bottom, and there wasn't much I could do about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a place downriver where I fish where there's a bunch of unique catfish, unique and trophies. I was catching them, but yeah, it's kind of tough because you have to pilot the boat around to them. Oh, something's messing with it. I just saw something chase.
Yeah, I got 2 bumps, but no hookup again. What level are you, Big Mac? I like it when they bump it, the whole boat jumps. But I'd like it more if they hooked up. Here's another bump. There we go. That one hooked up. Coming through.
Nice. Crash.
Oh, it's dark and I've only got 897 in my net. That was a slow day.
I started 5 a.m., but it's 7:10 here, and I've got 823 pounds.
I started 6 p.m. Usually between 6 and 9 I can fill my net, or real damn close.
Yep.
1,300 pounds worth.
Yeah, you have more to fill than I do. I only have 925.
Yeah, I got 1366. For some reason, 1366.9. I don't know what possessed them to make that as a cap on the net. Why was that 0.9 necessary?
Why didn't they just say like 1360, right? Or 1400?
All right. Yes, I am definitely playing on PC. Yeah, you said that before I answered you, but you apparently weren't listening. What level are you? We're fishing up on the Congo, which is high level stuff.
Of course, you can get the Congo pack and fish it from level 1.
Yes, yes, you can, Mister. I'm already 48.
Almost 49 now.
Well, hey, I need a bill paying, buddy. I'll send them right over.
Yeah. Bill paying, buddy. There you go.
Yeah, blue crab is fantastic farming.
Mhm.
Still one of my favorite places. So yeah, it's a great place to grind. No, no, that's not how the buddy works. No, being broke is causing me a lot of stress. I don't know about inflation. I do have a Discord. Uh, type exclamation point D in chat, or one of my moderators can do it for you. There you go. It doesn't. I'd be willing to experience the stress of having too much money. It'd be a new kind of stress.
Yeah, me as well. Be a good stress.
What was that one fella said? I told him money couldn't buy happiness. He said, "That's fine. I'll fucking rent it." I don't need a lot of money. I just like all my bills to be paid on time. That'd be nice. Why is my fish in the air? That was weird. It's kayak ride.
Whee! £88, nice.
Ordering things from DoorDash is a temptation I don't have to worry about because no one delivers where I live. No one at all. Hey, that's not the right pole. I'm trying to throw my bobber. I was trying to throw the lure. Thank you. And if you do get in the Discord, Merritt and I are in the chat channel over there.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi there.
What
Welcome
up,
to the
man?
party.
This is Big Mac.
Hey. I'm
Hey,
Kaya.
man. What's up, guys? Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, I didn't even introduce myself. My name is Matt, but you can call me Big Mac if you guys want to.
It's just fine.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys. I've been trying to find a couple more people to play with on this game because it's so kind of like boring when you don't have like that fishing buddy. I grew up always having beer and some little bit of smoke and chilling with my friends, and most of the time it's not even
Not
the
into
fish,
fishing
catching
alone,
the
huh?
fish. It's not even about catching the fish. It's more about just getting your mind off of shit, just chilling.
Hanging out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, yes. I had some times where I didn't even catch nothing and I had a blast. I was throwing up on the side of the lake, but I mean, it
A
was
little
worth
too
it.
much of a blast.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm older now. That was
My-
when I was younger.
My dad taught me about the chilling aspect of fishing by he used to take me and some of my cousins fishing, and whoever caught the most had to clean them. And there was quite a few fishing trips in before we realized my dad wasn't using any bait. He was casting his lines out with no bait on them. He didn't care if he caught any. He sure as hell wasn't cleaning them.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, thing is, I've seen both sides of the story. More money, more problems, like they say. It's kind of cliche, but it is the truth, to be honest. I've had a lot of money in 1 year where I had a good amount. Never thought I would ever have, and then there's more problems with that. Especially when I filed my taxes and I had benefits, but they take away those benefits when you make over the amount. But you get gross, and you get kind of screwed by taxes. You get the next bracket. I finally got to the 22% tax bracket. But that doesn't include me winning at the casino. Fuck.
That's a whole nother set of problems.
Yes, yes, yes. The more money, the more shit you buy, the more problems like bills you have to pay, the more people know how much you make, the more they think that you can afford to do it more than them. And people do have type of a way of envy and greed when you have more money. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I was playing PS5 MLB The Show right now. I got me talk about money. I just bought me a $1,500 TV like a couple of months ago. It was on sale for 1,300, but it keeps up with the pace of the games that I play on there, like the frames per second. It's a LG C2 OLED 55 inch. They're really good. They're really beautiful. One second. I'm turning off my PS5.
My LG has got me upset. I've got a 60-inch in the living room, and when we moved, when we moved, a dresser drawer slid out of a dresser in the truck and hit the screen. So it's got a big black spot on the screen now.
One second, y'all. I've been rushing to get to this moment. So I planned my sick day today. I said, manager, I told my manager, I'm an assistant manager. And he told me, I said, hey, I'm calling in sick on Monday. I hope you know. He's like, okay. Planned it. Because I work my ass off, dude, you know. So he knows. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck. I clicked on the wrong game. I went to Angler, Call of the Wild.
Oh,
I played that game for like a couple days, and then I was like, this is not the same.
my nephew sent me a Call of the Wild game, but he sent me a Hunter one.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to try that one, too.
I
It was
I
on
haven't
sale.
tried it yet. He sent it to me, he gifted it to me on Steam, and I
Those
tried
are
to claim
really
it, and
good.
it was broke. I couldn't actually claim it. And I've been trying for like a month to actually claim the gift, and it keeps breaking. But it finally worked the other day, but I haven't tried it yet.
It's not really that good. If you like know fishing in real life, it's kind of like they put a lot of emphasis on traveling and making the scenery super nice. I mean, I always say good graphics doesn't mean it's a better game. I'd rather have bad graphics and better gameplay.
Yeah, I agree.
But Angler really isn't. If you buy the fishing version of Call of the Wild, it's really not that dope. It's really kind of whack compared to this game. This game is kind of a little bit more in depth with your line, your pound,
Yeah, I like it.
chest, and
They got
shit
pretty
like
good
that.
mechanics here. I figured out a few ways to exploit those mechanics, but other than that, it works pretty good.
What's your guys's what's your username on call
It's the
fishing
same.
forum?
It's the games with Kaya, but it's underscore TTV.
So could you spell it please if you don't mind?
Yeah, it's here.
AAI. Oh, in the Discord.
Yeah,
Yes.
or you can see it. Can you see my chat box on the stream? I don't know if you can see it or not.
Well, I just exited out of it
Oh.
because the reason why is I don't want it to be running in the background.
I'll just put it. I'll punch it in Discord.
Yeah, 3090 GPU is what I got, but I want the 4090, but I'm like, this is good enough. It's not necessary.
See you later.
So you said you got yourself a big ass TV, I guess you said.
Oh no, I've got a I don't know 50 or 60 inch. I don't remember what it is.
Yeah.
But when we moved to this house a few years ago, we had it in the moving truck, and a dresser drawer opened and hit the screen. So now it's got a big black mark on the top of the screen.
Do you still use it?
Yeah. Well, I rarely ever watch TV. That was my wife's thing. So
Yeah, I
I don't
got
watch it.
my Fire Stick actually like downloaded some apps, and my dad like always keeps me updated, and he actually gives me all the free games, all free TV, pay-per-view, movies.
Yeah, I rarely, if ever, watch TV. My wife was really into it, but she's been gone for a few years. So my
Yeah,
TV mostly
me,
collects dust.
yeah, me, I don't really care neither for TV, but like after a day of partying on my weekend, yeah, I enjoy it just laying in bed, not doing shit. I'm only 33, but I've been in operations for about like 5 years, and I just sent you a friend request, by the way.
Uh,
Whoa, what the fuck?
Crazy typer
Yeah, it
with
sounds
his
like
with his antique typewriter keyboard.
Oh, sorry.
They do have,
Wasn't muted.
they do have whatchamacallit, keyboards that are like that, the typewriter version. I've
Like
seen those on Amazon.
I
Yeah,
call it his antique typewriter keyboard.
yeah, I have a Razer Black Widow V3 with green switches.
What's your GPU, if you don't mind me asking, your specs?
On my
Mine?
machine, garbage. Uh, I'm running an old 1060 NVIDIA.
That's good. It's good enough. To be honest, you don't need to overpower it because I can get a 4090 right now, but I'm still sticking with a 3090. I'm just sticking with it until the 4090 drops in value. Then maybe I'll get it. But it's unnecessary sometimes. You just overpower your PC.
I'll run this old NVIDIA GTS 1060 until it smokes, and then I'll get something else.
Yeah, my dad got the 1070. And then also I bought me an investment with one of those electrical dusters instead of those spray can ones you have to buy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's more cheaper that way with because sometimes with the spray that you buy, like
You
it's
got to
compressed air, but you got to be careful because if you tilt it upside down or if you spray it at the beginning, sometimes it sprays the liquid out instead of spraying the actual air.
and that's not the worst thing they do. That produces a hell of a static charge when you're using that canned air, and you can fry CPUs and
Yeah,
GPUs real easy with that stuff.
you could fuck up your CPU easily by just having static. That's
Yeah.
all. Bam.
It looks like
Fuck
pretty
it
good
up.
fish you got there.
So I'm gonna ask this question: Congo
Yeah, we're in
or
Congo.
blue crab? Is Congo worth it? Because I never actually tried that one.
Um, I think so. I mean, it's pretty much top end.
Can I level up pretty quick? You think there?
Yes, yes. What level are you now?
Days premium account. I'm 32,
32.
34,
Well,
32, something like that.
you'd have to buy the pack to come here. You can't get here
Yeah,
till
I know.
75 otherwise.
Comes with the boat and it comes with the 30-day
Yeah.
pass and some fishing pools. So I'm gonna buy it because I never actually went there.
What level were you when you got here, Meriden? You're pretty low,
I
right?
think I was like 41.
41, and you've gotten 7 levels already.
I like blue crab. I might just do blue crab. Hold on, let me grab my.
Blue crab's really good leveling. Oh, do you have bottom rods?
1 second. I think I should get the blue crab, but damn, are you guys fishing in the same server?
Yeah, that's we're in a friends only room at the moment. There's
If I get this pass, do you guys mind if I join you?
no, come on.
All right, cool. Because thing is,
Well-
this game I only enjoy it really when I have like somebody to fish with. Yeah, it's kind of boring when
We'll
it's
show you your
just
spot.
yourself.
We're kayak fishing for
For show.
400-pound fish.
Right? You're gonna fall over in real life.
You do in here too, but you don't lose anything for falling over. It's just fun.
Do you actually? That can actually happen though
Oh yeah,
on this game. Really?
yeah. It just rolls you over. There's actually an achievement for how many times you get rolled over.
It doesn't destroy the.
Nah, you don't lose anything at all. It just flips you right back up.
I got me as well on Steam. I got me the Tiger. No. Yeah, I think it is 2K Tour, PGA Tour 2K23, I think, or something like that.
Golf.
Golf is a fun game to play too. I like playing golf
I
video
haven't
games.
played that in many years. We used
I
to
haven't
play
went
golf
real
with my
life.
dad on Nintendo back in the early '90s. I think that's the last time I played it.
Mario. Yeah.
Somebody's golf game. I don't remember who it was. Like Jack Nicholson golfing or some shit.
I remember they had Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That one was fun for that one. No, do not save that. Okay, so I'm going Congo. Let's see what I can catch. Do not save my payment.
Get yourself plenty of large minnows, and it comes with
Yeah.
a float rod, which is what you're gonna want. Either get yourself a kayak or rent one and paddle up here. I'll share some markers with you when you get here. We'll show you the lazy man kayak fishing for Nile perch. You won't be able to keep the uniques because they won't fit in your net, but you'll be able to keep the trophies. Oh, Merriden's about to go for a ride. I just saw a big old fin come out of the water by your bobber.
Yep, here we go.
I need one more fish to fill this net. I'm not leaving until I get it.
Whee!
Or change of days, I mean. Oh, I just realized I'm still using my pink shed in the nighttime. I should have my glow in the dark shed on.
Let me see if that Congo thing went through. Where's Congo? Is it like in Africa or some shit?
Yeah, Africa.
Let me make sure this went through too, because I just purchased it.
You probably have to shut the game off and start it back up.
Because it didn't pop up with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sent me an email to confirm as well.
What in the hell are you doing over there? Watch these your minnow flying all around your boat.
Changing my line leader. For some reason, I can change my line leader to 18 and 19 inches. And every time I do that, the minnow just goes crazy.
Oh yeah, he'll fill my net. That looks like a good one. Oh yeah. Wow, that is a tiny unique. I didn't even know you could get a unique that small.
Yep, I just reset it.
One.
Okay.
Nice.
That I've caught trophies bigger than that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that one would even fit in your net.
Just about. Yep.
291 pounds, yeah.
308's my max.
Yeah, you could have kept that one.
DoorDash fucked my order over. They fucked it up.
Of course they did. That's what they
No,
did.
they fucked it up in a good way.
Oh.
They gave me extra fries when I never ordered it, and I looked at my receipt. So somebody messed up packing it. So somebody's order didn't get French fries, possibly.
Dang it, man. You had to talk about McDonald's.
I know, right?
We just got done talking about nachos and how I was going to have to go get lunch now because I'm hungry. Now you're coming talking about McDonald's.
Hell yeah.
Now I'm even hungrier.
Especially out here in California, you lose so much weight quick because it's so hot.
Not Kakalaki. We're at in California.
Northern California in the valley. So
How
the
northern?
valley, yeah. Like San Francisco.
Okay. I don't consider that northern. That's southern.
It's fun. Everybody has their own.
No, you know where Redding is?
Yeah, I heard of it. It's probably like an hour away. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's way up north. But I'm from Trinity County,
Have you
which is over by Humboldt.
Have you been to Lake Comanche or Lake Party?
Doesn't sound familiar.
I'm sorry, I'm from the street. Yeah, it's up north towards Jackson.
Yeah, I grew up on Trinity Lake, up in way up north near Oregon border. I gotta figure out how to get some bigger hooks. How big were my capping hooks? Did I have 13s? I want to say I had 13s.
I just saved myself $150.
I do have 13 odds. Yeah, okay. Let's see what kind of fish we can convince to come out here on a 13-aught hook.
Let's see. Hey, could I get an invite to the lobby?
You shouldn't need one. You should be able to just join friends' room.
Okay.
Actually, that may not work because I'm not in my own room. I'm in Mirrodin's room.
Okay, is he have a username? If you do, could he? Well, obviously he does, but could I get it, please? And I'll type it in.
I don't know. That's up to him.
Discord. Do you mind if I add you?
I think he might be AFK.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
That's no problem.
Okay, for sure. What's your username? If you want to type it into Discord, I can do that as well. Makes it easier. I'm gonna take a picture real quick and add.
I forgot. Oh, he got it. All right. Good, because I couldn't freaking remember how to spell it.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, that's a pretty easy name, Muradan.
I'm going to get this 450-pound uni this time to make up for that 290-pounder
All right.
on a 13-aught hook.
Oh, no wonder. I'm like, why am I not catching anything? Well, because I've drifted.
You drifted halfway down the river.
Oh,
All right. I just sent you a friend request.
I got something interested here.
So when you join the room, go to the boat dock, hop in a kayak there, and turn right. When you leave the boat dock, turn right and start paddling upstream.
Keep paddling.
You can't go too far because you'll hit a barrier if you when you pass us, but you'll see us.
Did you get my friend request?
I got a fish on the end of my line here. Give me a second.
You're good. I'm gonna have to probably change my pound test because of the average weight of fish that you're gonna be catching in here. Is there a lot of trophies?
Well,
And unis?
when you bought the pack, it comes with a float rod that's set up for 83 pound.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, there's a lot.
I just hit 49.
Nice.
Nice. Let me see if
I need to restart my float. I'm too far down in the boonies.
Yep, that's what I'm doing as well. Going back over here to the left-hand side.
Did you get my friend request, Murata?
Give me just a second.
Oh yeah, you said the fish on the other one. I'm setting up my pool anyways. There's a rod you said that comes.
Yeah, you should have a equator match 8'6" rod. That is a rod that came with this pack, right? The equator match. Is that what you got there,
I
Meredith?
believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. And then it should have a equator match reel to go with it.
Okay,
Or I'm sorry, a fillure. Yeah, the reel's a fillure.
I don't see no rod. That says that's weird.
It's probably in your house.
Oh yeah.
No, I do not have any friend requests.
Nothing. Let me check.
No, my avatar picture is a picture of Shodan from the system.
Request sent. Premium 49 level.
Yep, that'd be him.
Oh. It's in Fishing Planet. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Steam.
Oh no.
Give me a sec. Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
All right, fish.
What's the fishing pool rod? Oh, it's a Horizon.
No equator match.
Yeah, I see it. Equator match, 8 foot.
Yep,
6
that's the one.
inches.
Then you want the reels of Fileur, Fileur, 11,000 SE,
Mm-hmm.
which is not very well matched to this rod, which I never noticed. It's a 79.4 pound drag. Then you should have some 83.8 pound fluoro line to go on it.
I use my 70-something pound fluoro line.
But you're just a baby.
I know.
Oh shit! I didn't look my anchor, did I? Oh yeah, I did. I'm drifting. Is there anything to grind for in the Neharan River? You can do catfish, but I didn't find them terribly profitable. The best grinding for Neharan River I know of is the bass.
When I was in the Heron River level, I loved just staying at New York and grinding out walleye.
Yeah, walleye and Emerald Lake is good. Yep.
What is the rod that I should be putting on the equator match that comes with the Congo package?
The reel, that's called a Fileur, like Fileur or something like that.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, 43.5.
Should have like a 79 pound drag on it, something like that.
Yeah, 79.4.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then find you some.
What's a good pound test with that one?
I think it came with some 83 pound.
Also
Fluoro.
came with 70-pound fluoro. I have
Well, I've changed my line several times, so I don't know what it came with.
I have 70-something fluorocarbon on it, I think.
I'm running 83 point something.
I got 83.8 pound test with a fluorocarbon. I think I'm gonna use that.
And you should have some clear leader that's about the same weight.
You better go for a ride, Kai. Oh,
No,
no.
he ran away. He didn't like my 13-aught hook. He's like, nah, what's that big ass thing? You trying to hook me with a boat anchor? I don't think so.
Right. I don't know how you run those. I don't have any luck on them.
I ain't here for the little fish.
I'm running at 8-aught. I seem to do okay with that.
I ain't trying to catch the minnows. I'm here for that 450 pound unique.
Right.
But yeah, the bass on the heron. If you go around, I don't remember the name of the fishing spot, but there's the one that's got that broke ass truck in the water. And if you go on around the side from that broke truck, where you can like cast down the middle of the cove, you can wreck some bass in there. And they're a pretty good grind, pretty good money and XP.
I'm gonna AFK a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
The more lines you can get in the water, the better.
Yep. Facts.
Small minnows or crawfish for bait, and just about any kind of lure, they'll hit damn near anything.
Now I need a hook.
If you have any bait coins, you should invest in some barbless hooks.
Yeah.
You can only get them with bait coins, but yeah, like an 8-aught barbless hook would be fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Got me one, and then what is a bait I should be using around here?
Large minnows.
Large minnows.
Don't know if you can buy them yet, but you probably have some. Came with the pack, I would assume.
I have crawfish, buffalo kidneys, canned meat, chicken liver, clam meat, crawfish, shrimps. I think, to be honest,
If you don't have large minnows, see if you can buy them.
that's what I'm gonna do.
If you're not high enough level to buy them, then get shiners.
Oh yeah, shiners are the way to go.
But large minnows are better if you can get them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Set that up, large minnows. Okay. No.
I should drop this bait all the way down. See if I can tempt some of them unique catfish on that 13-aught hook too.
Shiners are good too. I think. Yeah, that would do.
Yeah, they're not as good as the large minnows, but they'll work.
Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason. Oh wait, no. I could see large minnows. There we go. Let's cop some
As long as you can
large
buy them for
minnows
cash.
times 10.
If you can only buy them with bait coins, I'd skip it. Save your bait coin.
It's okay. I got enough off of grinding in the blue crab, so I got me some large minnows. I'm gonna buy me another one. And let's see.
Money won't be an issue once you start catching some of these. Oh, and make sure you equip the new keep net that came with the pack.
Let's see, large minnows. Where you at?
Hi, puppy. What you doing, sweetie? Am I boring you? Yeah. Am I boring the puppy? My puppy feels that streaming fishing games is not a good pastime. Nowhere near as fun as fetch.
All right, I got some large minnows.
All right, fellas. I can't stand anymore. I'm gonna AFK a minute and get some food.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
If I can still walk, holy shit.
Yes, sir.
What's up there, buddy Blaine? What's up, Blaine? Hey, Blaine. Blaine the main, Blaine. Get up.
All right, I'm back.
All right, 1 second. I'm just downloading something real quick.
Welcome back.
Put this in sleep. All right, sir. Yellow.
Hello. Share this
Hi.
with.
I set up my rod. I'm ready to go fishing. Fuck yeah. My day off.
Share a
I
couple
need a
more.
build. I need a build player too, bro. I wish. Yeah. I wish I had a chick. I was thinking on my way home, I'm like, damn, you know what? There was a chick out there that paid my bills if I couldn't. I know she's loyal. And loyalty in business is really hard to find, especially with integrity. Like people usually fuck you over. Business is dirty, bro. Once you start moving up, it is. Oh yeah, it can be super dirty. So how do I join Meradan? Do I have to wait for him to come back?
Nope. When you have the
Oh, okay.
option to join room, you can see that you can join a random room or you can join a friend room.
Oh, I
It
see.
probably defaults to joining friend room.
I see it right now. So where are you guys at?
Hit M to open your map,
Oh yeah. Oh, that's all right.
and down at the bottom right somewhere there's a icon there that shows that I've shared markers with you. You can accept them.
Nice. Yeah. Let's see. Am I in the server with you? Does it show me?
You are.
Cool.
And so if you accept those markers and you look on your map where they're at, you'll see us there also. But you hop in the kayak. I'd bring the kayak, not the big boat. And
Let me see. I'm accepting your markers. How do I accept them?
you just click on them, I think.
I think they're just there. Let me see.
There should be there's an icon on your map down toward the bottom right. It's like a big circle. Shows a guy fishing or something. I don't remember what it is. But click on that and that'll show the markers.
Yeah, I see it.
You can accept them. Oh, I finally got a customer on this 13-aught hook. Let's see if he's worth the troubles. He's flipping my kayak over plenty. I know that.
So do I need to drive in the kayak? Is it really necessary, or can I drive any boat?
You could drive the big boat, but I recommend the kayak for starters for what we're doing. You can bring the big boat, but it's not as easy
Why?
because it's heavier. And the kayak will basically get yanked right to the fish, and you can pull them right in. It doesn't on the boat. You're going to be fighting.
All right, I'm gonna grab a kayak.
There should be one right there on the dock. You don't have to go buy one. You can just rent that one for a day. Though they're enough fun that eventually you'll want to just buy one instead of renting them.
Oh yeah.
That's not the right route.
French fries. Let's go. Phone right here.
Cheese fishing. We don't need any comments out of the non-fishing funny farm over there.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna hop in the kayak, like you said. Taking your word for it.
Well, when you get up here, you will find 2 more people sitting in kayaks, so you won't be alone.
Baby shark. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait a minute, she's fishing with baby sharks. Huh? Who was doing that the other day? Yep.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I'm just kind of slow inside of this kayak.
I do not have a 400-pound shark that I caught on an 11-pound rod.
Can you catch a big ass fish in these kayaks, dude?
Oh, hell yeah. The
That's
biggest.
unrealistic, but I like it.
A hell of a lot easier than you can catch them any other way.
Yeah, in real life, you're getting took under. Fuck that. I ain't fighting no fucking shark in a kayak.
See,
Well, for
I
one
just
thing
pulled in
I
a
wanna do-
272-pounder in my kayak.
I heard it's really rare to catch a marlin too in real life. Like it's super rare. I wanted to catch a marlin. I might go down south on a
Oh.
vacation soon.
Never actually been marlin fishing.
Me neither.
I fished out of the Keys plenty in Florida, but I never actually went for marlin or anything.
Well, I just got this new boat. I invested $150,000 into. I set it up super nice, brand new. Got two engines put on the back of Honda, and then I got another one for just lakes or whatever if I want to go in the lake. And then I also got me one of those what do you call those things? A trolling motor.
Trolling motor. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go deep sea fishing with my dad. I'm gonna take him. He's getting older. And it's gonna be super fun, dude. This boat's super fucking nice. It's like a tank, bro. I couldn't believe it when I first seen it. But I busted my ass to be where I'm at. That's why I said more money, more problems. It really is true. Because you have to oversee all your bills and your cash flow. You have to oversee way more things than when you're not making a lot of money. And to be honest, money doesn't buy happiness.
That only
People might
assumes
say-
you're spending.
People
all that.
might, yeah. People might say like, more money, less problems, but no, they don't realize. You know, those people that are up at the top, like Jeff Bezos and shit, they're stressed the fuck out. They're crazy,
I assure
but
you,
they're stressed.
less money does not mean less problems.
Yeah, that's true. That is 100% true. There could be problems in other areas, such as liabilities. You know, like my parents got divorced, and my mom took half of my dad's retirement plan and fucked him up with alimony and shit. And my mom was a dirtbag. Not to be rude, I love my mom, but women can be quite, fucked up. Really is. But I'm happy I'm at the position I am today. I'm a manager over at my branch. I run a auto distribution center
I do
called
this.
World Pack.
This is my job now. I fish.
Nice. Hey, when I was on state disability insurance, when I was I'm hourly. That's the great thing. My compensation is not salary. So the great thing about it is that I get hella overtime. But yeah. I'd rather be hourly than salary. You get kind of fucked. I worked at Amazon though in the beginning. Amazon taught me a lot about how business is shady. So now I'm selling like rotors, MICDs. You have to read and make sure they're getting the right parts. And
Well, I am thoroughly retired, so
nice.
when I'm not fishing here, I go fishing in real life.
Nice. That's good. I always asked people when I was on my state disability insurance why I had a reasonable accommodation for me as a FMLA. And like I told my friends, man, I was like an MLG player. I'm getting paid by that. I'm getting paid to fish. Basically, I was fishing when I was on state disability because I couldn't walk for 2 years. I'm under federal law, disabled. Even if you have your disability isn't affecting you at the time, a history of it on your record is lawfully, yeah. How do I see people? How do I take them off of that thing where I don't see people?
I don't know what you mean.
You can make people invisible inside of the same lobby as you, so they're not like interfering with your.
Oh, I have no idea. Never done
Let
it. I
me
remember
see.
there's a setting like that somewhere, but don't bother with it.
Oh yeah, it isn't. I got it right here.
Yes, puppy, I saved you some lunch. You're not throwing shade. It sounded like you were throwing shade there, buddy. It's not cheese fishing. It's special tactics.
Special tactics.
Hey, I worked for the government. I was in the military and I worked for the government. I can do buzzwords like anybody else.
See this.
I might sound like a dumbass hillbilly, but I've been down there.
There's a button I can push to exit and save my position. I'm just trying to figure. It's like shift.
I'd help you, but I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, there we go. Shift F1. Oh, I'm just talking to myself. I'm trying to get this so I could see you guys.
Most of these fish do not like this 13-aught hook, I'll tell you that. There's a lot of dinging and dashing. I'm just wishing I had a 14-aught. Really piss them off. Uh, I
Yeah.
Alt F4 was not the key you were looking for.
No, I wanted to reset because I was looking it up online and it said I had to reset because your player models are invisible around me, so I don't see them. I just changed the setting so I can see them. Mhm. Just imagine how many people would piss you off if they can really cross lines with you and like run over your line with the boat.
Yeah. Yeah. There's people that piss me off even when they can't do that. I have people run up and drop their rod holder right on top of mine, and I'm like, hey, that's it. Excuse
Yeah.
me.
In real life, it's the worst. It's like, really? Really, bro? So you guys are in a kayak in the middle of this area
Yep.
that you had?
You were parked right by us, sir.
Ah, man, I can't see you
Hi there.
guys.
Turn around. You got your back to us. You have no eyes in the back of your head. Turn that boat around.
Settings. Now I see you guys. You can't drop an anchor in these things, huh? They're just chilling.
No, you can drop an anchor, but I do not recommend it.
How do you drop it again?
Z button.
Yes, sir. Let me see.
But
Yeah.
don't fish with your anchor down.
Yeah, I know. Let the fish pull you around.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna be here for a while. So on your rod setup, you got your bobber on?
Yeah. So tell me if this is a right setup. Let me see. Look at my setup. So for my fourth fishing pole now, I have the Ecuador match, which
Yep.
is 28.6 to 83 pound test. Then I got the Filur 1000, wait, 11,000
Yep.
SE, which is what pound test is that? 79 pound test.
Yep.
And then I got me the Fluor 83.8 pound test line. And then I got me a Fluor carbon leader at 83.8 pounds with a bobber and some small, large minnows.
Yep. And are you running a leader?
Yeah. My leader is
Oh wait, you said that was fluorocarbon, right?
yeah,
Okay.
fluorocarbon leader.
All
And
right.
then this my barbless hook is number 8.
That's good. Set your bobber depth to about 19 inches to start.
19
I try
inches.
different depths, different times a day, but
Really that low?
yep, pretty shallow.
Well, I can't go any
Or
lower.
to, as low as you can go. I know you got a leader on that determines your minimum, but yeah, if you're running a long leader, just run it down as low as you can.
And
Probably-
just in this area is where it's popping. Like I see there's those buoys right next to you.
Yep, and throw north of those buoys, a little ways up here. I don't know if you can see where my bobber's, but I'm about to throw mine out there. Watch where
My
my bobber
bobber's-
lands, right up there.
So big. Yeah, I see. The
And
bobber's so
this is a
big.
river, so you're going to drift south. So you just let your bobber and your kayak drift and prepare to go for a ride when one hooks up.
Man, I don't like the fact that you can't hop in a boat with your friends. Like, it's kind of dumb. I
Yet.
don't like that. I wish you could.
There's rumor that they're going to make boats multiple person, but I don't know if it's ever going to actually happen.
Oh, damn, I got a fucking fish already? Nice. He's pulling me around like a beast. I got max drag or max
Oh yeah, on your drag, don't set that too high. You don't want them to break your line off. But yeah,
no, but my
nice.
friend told me it's better to keep it like that.
Yeah, you want to be
Hell.
down a click or two from max.
So I just caught me at 66.3.
177.8 pound trophy. That's a hell of a nice first fish, and you leveled up to 37.
Yes, sir, I did. That's why I wanted to get me the blue crab or this one.
Well, you can't actually buy a blue crab pack, as far as I know. So you just got to level up to that.
There was a package, but I ran out of mine. Yeah.
But yeah, here you're gonna level like crazy. You just fish like this here in this kayak. You don't have to fight them. You can just get them on in. And when you drift too far, just drive back up there by the buoys and start again.
I'm grinding. I just want to make my guy at least level up pretty.
The one tip I'll give you, it sounds dumb. Keep your boat downstream from your bobber.
And then how do you make it? How do you use your
R.
no with your boat? How do you use the kayak's paddles?
R.
Thank you.
I don't know why it's the R button, but that's what it is.
I thought it would be P. Or P.
Same in the big
Like
boats.
that. I got a bunch of games, man, but I need to upgrade my SSD. It's only a 1 terabyte, but still, I bought this PC last year and I'm loving it so far. I got me some LED lights and a black L-shaped desk. Got everything all set up in my room. These LED lights. That's the only thing I like about making more money is I could just spend it on things and pay my bills and still be on time. Unfortunately, my brother is my roommate and he doesn't like to pay his bills, so I have to fucking pay for it. He always bitches and complains about shit like that. It's funny because when you get older, sometimes you are more responsible than the people used to tell you that you weren't. I party hard when I was younger.
Yeah.
But I'm still young.
You said you're in your 30s.
Yeah, 33. Just turned it this year in June.
I've got a son your age, so
Yeah, I'm young. But I'll tell you this, I learned a lot in a short amount of time. I learned patience
but
and being humble.
I'm not as old as Meriden though. He's older than dirt.
Nah, damn, there's a fish just sitting. Yep, they just sit. Whoa, my boat just literally flipped. It's making me flip. That's crazy.
Oh, that's a nice looking perch you got there.
Yes, sir. And he's not even
Yeah,
making my
after a
line
while you'll
break.
learn how to steer your boat when they're pulling you. You'll learn how to lean which way to steer so they don't flip you so you can keep up with them. You left your anchor down, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I didn't put it down.
'Cause you should be zooming right
For
on after
some
that fish by now.
for some reason, I don't know why, he's just taking barely any of my line. The slack.
Did you turn your drag down too much?
How do you turn it up again?
Plus button, plus and minus keys.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Don't get too carried away. You don't want to even break it off. But
I mean, I've learned from my friend. He told me he maxes it out, and
that
even if it looks like
that
it's gonna
depends
break,
on how balanced your setup is. On what
yeah,
you got, I think if you max it, you're going to break it. But you should be able to go all but one spotted drag on it, no problem.
yeah, this guy's not breaking my line. I know that.
He's dragging you around. Are you going for a ride? And you got your first challenge complete for flipping kayaks.
Oh, nice. I know that was a challenge. Yeah, I need to put up my drag to max it out.
If it starts flashing red on your stress meter over there, turn it back down real quick or it's going to break.
Nah,
It can turn red, but if it flashes, it's going to break.
yeah, it's all right. It's not gonna break mine. Trust me. I like. Yeah.
I'm running mine max, but mine might be a little differently balanced. I'm not sure.
And mine is really well balanced because he's like hitting the top, but he's not going far. The one thing I asked my friend, dude, is this gonna break? He's like, no, just max it out. Watch. When I was at Blue Crab, I always had it maxed.
Yeah, but
Never broke.
again, that depends on how your
Setup is. Yeah.
Yep.
He taught me a few things on how to set up. There we go. Come on, buddy. Come home. Come home. We just pulled him out of the water.
153 pounder. Nice.
And
Yeah,
this is gaining me hell experience like the Blue Crab Island was when I had nothing.
Oh yeah, this is even more than blue crab. This is a hell of a spot.
This is the spot, man. Yeah, he took me for a little trip.
So
This
Meriden,
is,
you said you hadn't played the Space Engineers in a while. You want to get into it?
Yeah, I haven't played that in a while. It's been a long time.
We should do a multiplayer. I'm trying to drag Nubs in there to play too. I don't think he's ever played it.
it's like a simulation game.
Sorta, kinda. Mine resources and build ships and. You said you didn't want to play it. You said you didn't like Space Engineers.
Who, me?
Nah,
Did
Fury.
you see Fury's comment?
Uh-huh.
I see. Don't ask me.
Fury, you know you have a standing invitation to come play with me, so shut the hell up.
Always.
Quit your whining before I cancel it.
People are really skeptical when you ask them on Twitch, like, hey, can I join? Because the reason why is they don't want people to be like inappropriate, I guess.
Yep. You get.
That is not true.
But I've had a couple of people through Twitch on here.
I'm pretty laid back about stuff, but if you do get loud and obnoxious, I just mute your ass, and that's the end of that.
Pretty patient. I'm like totally patient with me. Like I can't do that. People have done me so wrong, and I still do them good.
I,
Like,
I ain't big into second chances, so
me,
if
I
you
mean,
screw up enough, I gotta mute you. You ain't coming back.
well, that's like with little kids and shit, bro. They got no chill. Like, especially if you're playing like Fortnite. Damn, bro, what the fuck?
I had to. So far, I've only had to mute one person. That was a YouTube guy that was watching from YouTube and just spazzing the hell out. So he got permanently muted.
Have you guys played Sons of the Forest?
I've seen it, but I haven't played it. To be honest, it
I would
didn't look
definitely,
terribly impressive.
I would definitely try it out. It's hella fun.
I
I haven't
watched
played it in a while.
I watched somebody beat the entire game in 5 minutes with a stick.
Yeah, I
Nothing
think
but
I've
a
seen
stick.
that.
That was funny.
It's a fun game to play, dude. I would totally recommend it.
I played what the hell was that other one we played where we all got together and built shit? I don't remember what it was called. Valheim.
Man, this recession is putting a lot of businesses down, dude. I've been seeing my business that I have with Worldpack because I run a branch, and damn, I was looking at everything and I was like, "Fuck, dude!" Like this AAP Advanced Auto Parts owns my company, so like I seen their stock and it dropped like 53% in the last month. Damn, bro, they've been doing hell bad, and I'm like, whatever.
Be glad you're not Bud Light. You
Why's
talk
that?
about a stock dropping. Holy
Oh,
shit.
really? Bud Light has a stock?
Not anymore. It's a penny stock now.
Is it
No.
actually named Bud Light or is it
No.
owned by?
No, it's owned by Anheuser-Busch.
So, I mean, I invested in a Moderna
They have lost
vaccines.
a huge amount of their market share here recently. It's bad.
Yeah, the economy is just super bad in general.
Well, no,
really
it was their advertising that did it.
And the thing is that a lot of people are stressed out nowadays. They're so fucking fast, like especially with COVID when coming out of that. Damn, like
Exactly right, Fury. Yeah, COVID was definitely screwed up the
COVID.
economy even more than normal.
Yes, it makes people like super on edge and shit. And then even now, dude, it makes people open up their minds to be like, is this really what's happening? Because when they started blocking videos with false information by actual doctors and statistics and numbers, I
Yeah,
was like, dude, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, they're obviously, like, I can go online and be like, aliens are living in our fucking earth, like, shooting fucking, and they'll be like, that's so stupid. We don't even need to block that. Nobody will believe it. But when it came to COVID-19 false information, damn, they took that shit down. But they had no problem with people talking about Bigfoot's real and
yeah. The only
aliens
question
real.
was who was determining what was true and false, what got to stay and what had to go.
The
It was
rich, they run the government, dude. Like Mortgage and Stanley and all them fucking who else? The Rockefellers and shit owning like the fucking banks. Like it's stupid, dude. I see the way that this government's going, everything's gonna be AI and automated because it makes up for the amount of cost that they have to pay an associate per hour and how much they make in turn. You know, it's super fucking sketch, but business in general is super fucking sketch. It really is.
come on, fishy bite. Take me for a ride.
I always say, don't trust anybody at work. They're not your friends. Just get your money and go home. The less you say, the better. Especially being in a management position. It's
Well,
stressful, dude.
that's the kind of job I would not be in for long.
No, and I know I always wanted to be like an operations manager. And like when I was younger, I was always like, man, these managers suck. But then I started figuring out, like, damn, bro. Like, people think that managers are dickheads because they tell you what to do. I've been in that position. So, like, now I'm getting it given to me by associates. Like,
Now you're the dickhead.
yes. I'm like, whatever, dude. But the best thing I do with my associates, is I always train them to do my job. And I don't micromanage them. I trust them to get the job done. So it makes it easier on me and I could like take care of more important like shit.
Like taking the day off and going fishing.
Yes, exactly. And I mean, I work my ass off, so it's worth it, dude. It is. But people always perceive like, oh, management, they get it easy, blah, blah, blah. But no, dude, if everything falls apart, it's on you. My favorite workers are the ones that come in, do their job, and they don't put their nose in other people's business. It's sad. People watch other people work instead of focusing on their own.
I manage a 10-year-old or a 10-month-old Labrador puppy. That's the extent of my managing these days.
Nice.
I fish when I want to fish. I get off when I don't want to. That's about it.
Nice. See me, I can request a reasonable accommodation, so I can literally take off time whenever I need to due to my disability, and I cannot do anything that will, be discriminatory towards my disability. Kind of pisses them off, but it's just the way it works. I just put an associate on pregnancy disability leave, and it's sad because the business I run in, they didn't even know anything about pregnancy disability leave and all that shit, and they don't tell their associates and shit. I'm like, dude, you can take 4 months off for, pregnancy disability leave, and they can't discriminate upon it, requesting a reasonable accommodation. And if they can't give you a reasonable accommodation, then an FMLA or LOA would be a reasonable accommodation. But sometimes they feel threatened at the top when you know a lot of that shit. They do. They really get threatened. Watch how they pretextually retaliate. Pretext meaning that they'll make it actual reason why they're disciplining you and giving you adverse effect, but they're doing it so that it won't be non-discriminatory towards my disability. So they try to make up a bullshit reason that is like the reason why it pissed me off.
Hello.
So I got
Hang on, man. I got a phone call.
You're good.
Hello. Hello.
Mary,
Who are you trying to reach? Who are you trying to call? I didn't ask you what your name was. Who are you trying to call? Who are you trying to call? Have a good day. If you don't know who you're fucking calling, you ain't calling me.
Yeah, I get so many calls that are like some fake ass shit, bro. It's fucked up.
Yeah,
like,
every day.
People are scamming like crazy right now.
I get 5 or 6 calls a day.
But the thing is, FDIC, if you have like I think it's insurance for your bank. If you were to lose like $100,000 or something, they cover it.
Yeah.
Too bad in school they don't really actually train you on how to pay taxes and all the financial stability on how to do your shit right, and they don't teach you all your EEOC rights, and it's just
All right, Fury.
yeah.
So when you get to level 30, what should you fish on St. Croix? Pike. Very definitely set up to catch the pike.
I have a little baby that's looking at my fish right now on my minnows.
I'm about to go run over Mirrodin's bobber. I think it was Mirrodin's. Oh, might have been yours.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You see me falling over?
No, I was moving back up to the top, start over.
He's so close to me and pulling me towards him, I think I might be able to dive in there.
Aren't there muskies in that lake too? Yes, there are. Muskies, I didn't find them to be good for farming. They're fun to catch, but if you want to grind some levels and money, the pike are the way to go.
I wish you could put a pull holder on your boat. That'd be nice.
Your boat that came with this pack has 2.
Really?
Yep.
So I can put out 2 poles in that?
Yep. Well, you could put out 2 bottom lines or 2 bobbers or whatever. Yep. And hold a third in your hand.
I'm going back to the dock then.
It's like I say, it doesn't zoom up on the fish like this kayak does, so you're gonna have a harder time getting them in. You're gonna work for them a little harder,
I see what you're saying.
but it is fun. It definitely has its uses.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Switch it up real quick because the kayak does bring me closer to the fish. Really, it does.
It does, yeah. Because you don't so much reel in the fish as you reel you to the fish. But that is a very good boat that came with this pack. And it's the only boat in the game that has pole holders.
Is there any way I can fast travel to that location? Shit.
Yes, yes. Open your map, or not your map, but open your inventory and click on the map tab. And you can just select another spot, another fishing spot, and travel to it, and then travel back to the boat dock.
I see what you're
It
saying.
currently thinks you're at the boat dock, so you can't travel straight to the boat dock from here.
Yeah, I just did it right now. Yeah, they got like a village. There we go. Let's try out this boat now.
I've got a couple of fish on this 13-aught hook, but most of them ding and run away. I don't know what the deal is with it. These fish are certainly big enough to take a 13-aught. They don't much care for it. Yeah, that boat's a little faster, huh?
Oh yeah,
Wait,
definitely.
that is not the boat that came with the Congo pack.
I might have to switch then. Can I switch the boat?
Not here. You have to do that back at your home.
Oh, as the primary boat.
Yeah, that is not the boat that came with Congo.
It's okay. I'll just fish with it until I can max out on my fish, and then I'll leave.
That one don't have pole holders.
Actually, I have the pass, so it doesn't really affect me.
Well, you still have to pay travel cost, but that at least I think you do. Yeah, but you already caught enough fish to more than pay for that. So
So now I go to my inventory and my boats, I'm assuming.
yep, they're
The
down in
Gary
one of the bottom
Scott-
section. The
Gary
Draco.
Scott Draco.
Yep, that's the one. Hi, Pupper. Brought me your fetch toy, did you? You want to go play fetch again, are you? Give me that bottle. I'll throw it for you. If I bounce this off the laundry room door, it should go right out in the living room, right? Let's see.
I need to run.
Oh,
for a
that
bit.
was
I'll be
loud.
back on later.
What was that?
I need to run for a bit. I'll be back on.
All right. I'm probably going to get off here for too long and see if I can't set up a Space Engineers game. You want to try that later on this evening if you got time?
Cool. Maybe we'll see.
All right.
Thanks. Take care.
Alright, peace out, y'all.
Later, bro. All right, I'll throw it. Fuck. Oh, shit. I about dropped my keyboard and opened up 17 windows here. Oh, Microsoft Outlook. I didn't even know I had that. How many damn get down. I'll throw it. Give me a minute. Fucking dog. Chill. Yeah, I want to go for a ride, fishy. Definitely not having any joy with 13 autos. I thought it would be better. It isn't. You getting pretty close to 30 TNT? Gentlemen, I do believe I'm gonna shut it down. Go play fetch with the puppy a bit, and then come back for some space engineers. I've had enough fishing for the morning, afternoon, whatever the hell this is. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Have a great day.